Howdy, I'm Dr. Benway. I'm not a real doctor. I'm just a guy who plays video games sometimes. Read some William Burroughs, got hooked on it. I'm gonna try something a little different today. And it's how I feel like a lot of my starts are a little slow. It just takes me a minute before I can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. So I'm gonna start walking and then I'm gonna start chewing bubblegum here in a second. I'm just gonna talk to get my brain engines a-flowing for y'all folks. So yeah. I guess I've got a nice stew cooking right now. I'm very happy about it. My whole house smells great. It's the one of wonderful benefits of just chucking a handful of cloves into something that's boiling all day. Your house smells spectacular. Gives you a nice fall vibe, which we are almost officially to the start of, which is something I'm particularly excited for. Yeah. So the other day I got a copy of the final Eras box set by David Bowie. A term I'm pretty sure he was using before Taylor, but, he was a kind guy. He shared things. No. It's called I Can't Give Everything Away, and it's the last one of 6 or 7, depending on how you want to count it, because for the last one, the Brilliant Adventure, which came out in, I think, 2022, he had an additional sort of box set with a bunch of live albums that went with it, 6 of them. It was a lot of live work. So it was Brilliant Adventures and Brilliant Live Adventures, which kind of went with it. And then, this one, which was 2002, I want to say, through, his end in 2016, and it involves Heathen, Reality, the next day, and of course Black Star, which is one of my absolute favorite recordings of all time. And it's a fascinating grouping, I think, to me, of records, because I believe at this point, Bowie had finally stopped playing in individual genres and really started focusing on putting all of his knowledge together in individual albums. So he always sort of, I don't want to say themed his albums, but he had sort of singular concepts that he was kind of playing with as he recorded an album. And I think when he hit Heathen, he kind of had put all of that knowledge together into one cohesive weirdness. And Reality Next Day and Black Star followed. That's just my thoughts and feelings on that subject. I adore David Bowie. I'm wearing my Dance Magic Dance shirt. And if you don't like this shirt, then either you need to watch Labyrinth or we can't be friends. I'm not kidding. It's a thing I am fond of. So hopefully I'll get off my duff and get these hands going, and I'll do a unboxing of that, because I still have it. It's still in the shipping that I got it from and everything else like that, and I'm gonna crack that open and look at it, stare at it. But yeah. So while cooking, I was listening to probably the most depressing album ever made, which was Black Star. And that put me in sort of an introspective mood today. But yeah, that's my thinking today. I could spend as much time as I have playing this game, doing nothing but talking exclusively about Bowie and the things I like, impact he had on me, on music, on the universe. I could do that. I think it's weird. The British pronunciation of it, sometimes they call him Bowie. Bowie, so Bowie. And it makes me laugh because, he's British, so you'd expect the folks in his home country to pronounce his name correctly, or that would be the correct pronunciation, but he actually had, his real name was David Robert Jones. And if that sounds familiar, it's because he was also a member of the Monkees, got famous by the time he was trying to ramp up his career, so he had to pick a stage name. And he picked one named after the infamous frontierman, Jim Bowie, i.e., remember the Alamo. Apparently David did, and named himself after that guy. But that's Bowie. We all know it's Bowie. So I always thought that was a fun mix of sort of cultural mishmashes and just sort of weird speaking issues and such. I don't know. So yeah, that's I wanted to give myself like 5 minutes of talking about something before I really ramped up, because I'm going to be doing this for a minute. I want to get the next 2 segments completed for y'all. Just keep this going. This is the first of my 3rd week of streaming. I'm averaging about 6+ hours a week, which is pretty good. Some much more than others, but beggars and choosers and all that. And all you watching live, by you I mean singular. Sorry. All the folks watching live and all the folks hopefully joining in and maybe watching this in the back. Maybe you just want to watch somebody play a game and talk over it and whatnot like that. I appreciate everybody's help and support. It's a little early to be like, thank you guys so much. My success has made it. But, for me, I tend to give up on things pretty quickly. It's that whole you grew up gifted thing. And so you grow up gifted and you pick up things that you're expected to pick up really fast. So you sometimes don't learn the discipline to really learn a thing. You pick on things, you pick up things so fast. And by the time you get out of high school, you're so burnt out on all the stress and drama that comes with it. It's really hard to force yourself to be disciplined and to force, to have that sort of disciplined learning. So I, of course, have dealt with that a great deal of my life. If it's not easy, I don't want to do it. If I don't immediately get it. And, the thing is, it's still a lot of concepts and ideas I immediately get, but I always over assume it's gonna stick. How that causes problems at work, but I am a problem at work, not just for me, but for my coworkers too. So yeah, I'm gonna get this ball rolling and appreciate everybody. If you see this and you see me talking, I appreciate you. I don't care about anything else. I appreciate you. Let's go. So we left off. We killed that unfortunately gay-coded villain there in Damascus. It's not the gay part's not the unfortunate part. The fact they kind of I don't know. They could have been a little bit more sensitive, but this is 2007. This is pre-Barack Obama. I'm not talking about his influence so much as I am talking sort of time-stamping the event. Also, pause this for 2 reasons. Well, I'm just let that go for 2 reasons. 1, I gotta put on my glasses. 2, I gotta pet this guy, who has literally spent all day sleeping, and now he comes to talk to me as soon as I'm doing something. Which is fairly typical of cats. There are more of them floating around this house, but he, the one that is the most likely to say hi to me when I'm playing games, or I'm sitting on the couch, he just likes to say hi. He doesn't really like to hang out, but he likes to say hi. So I'm going to let him for just a minute. Because, you know what? It's my time, too. Oh. How's that, Frankie? Does you feel good? Does that feel good? Okay. Here. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Oh. There you go. That's Frankie. Okay, everybody. Rock on, buddy. Okay. So. Oh. I gotta dodge with A. Okay. Hold right trigger. Oh. Huh. I am not getting this. Hey! I feel like there's a reason why I never really utilize this mechanic here. I think the timing's a little bit tighter than I'd prefer. Yes, Frankie. I love you. So, if you hold away from the guy and you tap A, he's not going to dodge until the guy starts his swing animation. So that's a little easy to cheese. I should have remembered that. Oh. I'm sorry, everybody. We're having a Frankie attack here. Oh. Why am I so small during the Frankie attacks? It's supposed to be big. Here we go. Sorry. I love you so much. You're such a good boy. Yeah. I like my dog that you can't hear snoring, but I can. He's right there. The hand there. You don't see it because block out my background, but oh, good news. Got a green screen on the way, everybody. Yeah. This might be a little bit less odd. Okay. Can I enjoy my game, pal? Or do you still need some love? Okay. I'm gonna play my game. Maybe disengage the claws. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. Back to it. Yes, exit tutorial. I must be. Pause. Frankie, thank you for informing me how thin my shirt is. Here's a little level of fear. I'm streaming, so I took the lids off my drinks, so you guys didn't have to hear me opening my coffee and closing my coffee and opening my water and closing my water, you know. But this guy right here sometimes gets really interested in counters and tabletops and the general locations of which you put drinks and is not concerned about their safety. Oh, he retreated elsewhere. Just both happy and sad. I enjoy his company immensely. I'm also playing a game. For y'all. Microphone has drifted away a little bit. Okay, that should be a little better, a little clearer. That cone thing. Alright. Cool. You know, when I've been doing this like a month or two, then I should be all like, I should have known better. I should have moved this closer or that closer. I've been doing this for 15 days. Just give myself a break. And I'm going to. So the good news is we did all this work earlier in the game to get absolutely all the King Richard's flags and absolutely all the Templars in that area. I also went through, while I was not on stream, and made sure I'm actually adequately caught up and I didn't miss anything, because I would have cried, and still may, if I find myself missing a Templar and I have to go through and look for all 60 across the board. There would be tears. I would definitely not subject everybody to that. I think I would do that off stream. I'm still a little frustrated that I was so twitchy. I had to like force myself to do that on stream last time. I keep looking at my setup, which is over here, because my screen is here, and then it's just how it's set up. And what I need to do is I need to either look here or here, not there. Oh. Did I do what I think I just did?
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to
eyes. Look at where you're going. Where am I? I am in Damascus. This is not a place I wanted to be. There's no practical use from being here. But I have activated a great deal of the fast travel. So I can fast travel to where I'm going. So that's helpful. My coffee's warm. Like mouth burning warm. I'm happy I left that open. Mm-hmm. Where are you going? I do like how all the cities have their own little color coding. Focus on my direction. Focus on where you're going. Okay. So everybody's going to be a little angrier now. A little bit more worried about me. As we saw with all the extra fights I got into last time. I should take a minute. Yeah, let's do that right now. And sort of elaborate on 325. All the gamer score I have on this profile and on this game, which is neat. So I'm going to talk about the remaining achievements. I do this a lot just to make sure, but also to make sure I know what I'm doing and focusing on, so you guys can sort of see everything and sort of get the process here. So that's beating the game. That's the final mission. That's kill every Templar, which we've gotten 46 or 45 out of. Find all the flags in Jerusalem. We're at 34 out of... We're at 34%. So we've got 34 of them. We're at 66% on that. I don't know where we are on that. We're more than 15, I think, on the synchronization bar. These are all mission related. This guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Those are people I have left to clear. Find all the high points. I get those every time I go through an area. Hunger for knowledge. Memory glitches. I keep tapping during cutscenes. I hopefully haven't missed too many of those. Every free mission in Acre. Those are... I believe those are either the side missions or the assassins, or the rescue the guy and viewpoints. Either way, I'm going to do them all anyway. Same with Jerusalem and probably Damascus next. There it is. Conversationalist. Every time there's a space in between the missions where they kind of kick you out of the Animus, talk to Lucy until she stops talking to you. It's all easy to get, easy to miss. Assassinate your target to the full DNA bar. That's us getting all the high points and freeing all the people and getting all the side missions and then going for the actual assassination. Last 10 minutes in open conflict, which is everybody's mad at you for 10 minutes. Assassinate 100 guards. I'm working on that. I gotta actually assassinate them. Defeat 25 guards in a single fight. I believe if I make it to that guy, I'll have hit that guy. There's a place near here, near Acre, that I can go and see if I can't aggro a bunch of guys, because they keep respawning around there. But I'm not quite ready to farm an achievement out. So let's see if it happens organically here in a little bit. Pickpocket 200 throwing knives, which I'm working on. Use scholar blending 20 times. I need to use that more than I do. I don't want to farm it, but I will if I have to. I should just, if I see him in the wild, I should just hop in there and just let him walk me around a little bit every time and then walk away. Kill 75 guards by throwing knives. Working on that. Grab and throw 25 harassers. Forgot all about that, so I'm glad I did that. Get all the Teutonic flags in Acre. I'm actually probably going to get that this round. And then all the Templar flags in Acre, which is, I think, the next mission. Or the next round here. So, I gotta remember, I gotta do assassinate guards. I gotta do these. I gotta throw harassers, and I gotta throw knives at people, and I've gotta pickpocket knives from people. And that should get me those achievements as I go. I think I remember that. Some days I'm forgetful. I can probably exit this blend here. Nope. Now we're going to look at the map. So I remember what buttons to push. Yeesh. I do believe... Yeah, this section here is what we're working on this time around. a good way to check that, but let me just take a look at my little mapperoni here and sort of make a choice. Gotta make some choices, you know? You know, there is right here in this section a viewpoint. That's a wonderful starting place. Let's go there. So, what I want to do is somebody starts begging. Not you, buddy. Again, my dog is right there. Somebody starts begging, I'm going to throw him. If I see a guard, kind of... That's not how that was supposed to go. Okay. A little bit more range. A little more range next time. Yeah. That's what we gotta do. You know, learn from our mistakes. But on the other hand, I do get to work on pickpocketing. Remember, further away. Out there. There you go. Oh. Alright. Run. Some people's children, I swear. Yeah, that's, I should, try to remember to do the, close-up magic when I'm on the ground floor, and then I'm climbing around, I hit the archer guards with the, flying kniffs. Yes, that sounds like, structure I can try to remember to run with. Now I can enter here and he'll give me kind of a hint about what he thinks I should be doing. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Because I kind of know. I know what I'm doing. Somebody yelling at me in German again? And synchronizing. How cool is that? Now, in this little courtyard, I'm going to jump, and there's going to be, in this courtyard here, is going to be a Grumpy Templar. I mean, the way this game is written, they're all kind of grumpy. And a flag somewhere around here. So I'm just going to put that there. Try to only... Oh, there he is, see? Just sort of standing there. I don't think I'm going to be able to sneak up on him, so... I'm going to do my usual... grab, throw... That'll do. Please stop that, sir. Used to be good at this game. There we go. Come on. There we go. Gonna sneak away here for a second. gonna be a flag around the periphery of this area. I think it's gonna be this way. Well, phooey. Not my goal. Here? There. Yay. So it begins. Oh, that's a Templar flag. Huh. Now we're doing the Teutonic ones. That's okay. Teutonic's my favorite just because of the comments made in by Harvey Korman in Blazing Saddles to Madeline Kahn's character. Makes me laugh. Alright. Two viewpoints right next to each other. Nope, 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 no. Oh. Okay, let's refocus here. Tried so hard. Sorry, I gotta fix something in my notes. There it is. Tried so hard not to make that mistake, and I made it anyway. That's okay. See, my brain keeps forgetting that you have to hit the button to synchronize, and then jump. Synchronize, then jump. That's about it. Okay. See, synchronize, then jump. And then there's this guy here, so we'll just take care of that real quick. Murder? Where? Ting. Really? Hey, I'm not supposed to be in that area yet. I do kind of enjoy the different hello, pretty key? What is up? Run away! I saved a citizen.
All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Let's head over here. The streaming is going well. A little slow start, but that was as intended. How are you doing? Ooh. Just double check. I'm just gonna check something real quick. If oh good. The new stream overlay where people can see the chats is functional, so that is good. Nice. Glad to hear you are doing good. That worked. A little distracted. What do we got? Ah, it's gonna be in an alley. Excellent. Supposed to be around here somewhere, isn't it? Oh. No, I'm not. You lie. And that's the way it always goes. Gotcha. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is my genuine hope that folks dig on my vibe. Gonna cry a little bit every time you find me and cry. There we go. The somewhere there it is. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Okay. Woo. Took a little bit more effort than I was hoping to find that one. Now we're gonna do this viewpoint over here. I have not hit affiliate status yet. That's a thing I am working on. But you get there by grinding it out and interacting with folk. So, thanks for interacting with me. Anybody here ever notice they always get like an itch inside their nose whenever they are busy? Okay, yeah. Well, let's rescue some citizens. I could have assassinated somebody there, and that would have been... Usually. Now I'm new at this, so I'm gonna listen. Don't always take what people advise me, but I'm always open to listen. And if it's get a green screen, I actually have one on its way. "15 days. I have almost that many subscribers, and only one of them is my mother. Oh, I died.
When your turn arrives, refill your stock by returning.
Let's try this again. This time, let's not die. Who am I kidding? I'll die anyway. Ugh, I might die just traversing the environment. But he's so angry. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know how it goes. You just grind it out and see, yeah. Hopefully you'll make it, you know. There it is. Another save a person. I feel like I'm just doing the perimeter of this area right now, which is fine. I do not have Discord set up for that kind of communication yet. I don't have a Discord for sort of what I'm doing here yet, so unfortunately we can't do that. Though, setting up a Discord server is on my... When things finally gain enough traction to me, maybe start actually seeing some... I don't want to say money, but just sort of see some forward movement. Is setting up a Discord server is on my list. Also, not to be rude, I'm also not really in a place to pay for any sort of graphics or logos or things like that or banners. It's not where I'm at right now. So that's a direction you were thinking about heading in this conversation. It's a no for now. Can I make it now? No. Streaming. My plan isn't to make one yet. It's not where I'm at. It would be a whole list of things I would have to learn how to do, involving setting up a Discord server, setting up moderation, bots, notifications, chat, email, clicking, double-clicking, the thing that goes on the ground there, the hard drive. Correct. I'm aware part of the reason why folks ask you to make a Discord server, can I talk to Discord, can I talk to you on Instagram, whatever like that, is because they don't allow links in the chat, and kind of for that sometimes. I do not want to be a party to... Well, if I'm going to shill something or advertise or sell or anything else like that, I tend to want to at least have an understanding of what I am doing and for whom I am doing it. Thank you for your understanding. We are moving right along on this. Yeah. Let's go over here, I think is next. Yeah. But thank you for the extra practice on responding to my chat and playing my game. It's a skill set I hope to sharpen as I go. So I appreciate that opportunity for sure. Lag! Oh, another... That definitely says something for the, constabulary. Constabulary? Constabulary. probably Gilbert and Sullivan song using that word, and I don't know what it should be. Everybody's just, all the people in charge are just terrifying important citizenry, and that's not cool at all. Shocking abuse of power in the 11th century.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still,
Screams for help. I could have done it myself.
see to it that the favor is returned.
Really, you know. At least she's going to see to it that the favor is returned. Just lots of courtesy, I think. Yeah. There are those moments where, like, you put your, well, I don't know. I don't have any knives. I need to fix that. Or put your smart device on charge, and then, it doesn't charge. I think I can throw this guy. No. Yes, I can. Okay. There's two of them there. I don't want to deal with that. That's what I wanted. Success. Feel like maybe upsetting that crowd is going to cause a lengthy detour I don't want to deal with. Quietly climbing the architecture here. So, I read something a while ago about... I read. Like... articles and newspapers and stuff. I read. There's reading. I am a reader. Anyway, I read an article a little bit about United States and fire issues, and that sort of we accidentally created this sort of issue in a lot of our suburban areas in this country of, because wood was such a readily available material for building, more so than stone, more easier than stone, we built a lot of our buildings with wood, and almost exclusively with wood framed houses and stuff like that. And that's created sort of a constant fire hazard. Because, you know, wood's flammable. And it's just kind of an interesting thing to sort of meditate on. Because it became prevalent because it was easy, and then it became part of how we just think of these things culturally. You know, and logistically and legally, sort of just on its own. So it's like we got so used to using wood as the primary material for building our buildings that we've allowed ourselves to kind of create this sort of fire trap environment on accident. Bizarre stuff. I think about that sometimes, just the idea of things that we sort of do so much that we don't really question sort of the risks that we put ourselves with because we've done it for so long. You know, I don't like doing things because that's the way it's done, as a rule. But that's, I don't know. I also do things because that's the way they're done, like at work, a lot. But sometimes there's the whole thing of like, I don't want to do it just because that's how it's done. And then the other part of it is like, well, sometimes it's done that way because it's bad, or it's how we've always done it. And we have these sort of baked in traditions that aren't inherently healthy for folks or society or things. And then other times we do things that way because it's done because it's the easy way to do it. And sort of fighting it and just saying, I don't like that. You know, I don't want to do it just because you've done it that way isn't is sort of flying in the face of all the effort people had to put forth to carve out that knowledge in the first place. And a coworker comes in, thinks he knows how to do everything better. Happens all the time, especially in my field. And sometimes they do know better. Sometimes they have a lot more skill and knowledge and training than you'd expect. Or, you know, they went to college for whatever it is. You know, I'm a high school dropout, working a highly technical job. But yeah, that's... I don't know how to put it. Get all this, you know... Some folks walk in and go, well, this is the way, you know, I would do it. It doesn't make it easier for everybody who's working with you or whatever. I don't know. I'm rambling a little bit because, well, if I didn't ramble a little bit, it wouldn't be me, and this wouldn't be one of my streams. And someday I'll get near a point. And when that happens, I'll let y'all know. But for now, let's save the citizen. Nope. Parry. Thrust. Ha. That Daffy Duck Robin Hood thing. Dodge. Parry. Thrust. Brrr. Oh. Better have. No, 4 out of 9 citizens. How many? What's my flag count? Let's see. 10 out of 34. So we're nearing a third of those. Nearing. All right, now we're going to go ahead and climb. Well, this guy exercising, or is that a glitch? Sir, your ass is levitating. I mean, who wouldn't if they could, right? Moving right along. Make myself. Oh, shoot. No, you won't. It's mine. You can't have it. I only give head freely. And spinning around. Taking in the landscape. Ah, poor Middle Eastern city destroyed by war. Just a smidgen. And where are we going next, everybody? According to my little map, we're going to head on over here. For some flag collecting. 5 out of 11 viewpoints. Okay, that's... I feel like we're moving right along with this. I'm not really trying to be in a rush on anything. Let's see here. Over here. Oh. Oh, I can see it from here. See the little glitchies dancing. Oh yeah, that's what I got today. When I was younger, I always made people laugh when I talk about this. Wasn't like super a lot of nepotism, but my mom got me my first IT job back in the day. This is back when this game was still new and relevant, when there was only one in the series. So that tells you how long ago that was when I first got my job. And I have some ability and skill to communicate, I promise. You know, I only babble when I'm talking to people. Ever. No. I only... There it is. Yay. I get nervous sometimes. Anyway, we're writing documentation because, you know, any sort of technical field, you have to have documentation because, You know, you deal with the problem enough, you want to write out how other folks are supposed to deal with it. Makes sense. Easy enough. And then you write documentation for your coworkers. That's the hardest thing, you know. My mom told me, you know, pick your dumbest coworker. Write your documentation for them. And so sometimes you have people who really want things their way, or, you know, oftentimes it's the same guys who are all like, you know, why'd you do it this way? This, you know, my way's better. You know, I don't like doing things just because that's how they're done. You know, again, it's a respectable stance, but oftentimes there's a great deal of knowledge and work that goes into that. And sometimes those same guys get a little mad at you. It's like, well, this document doesn't make sense to me because it's not written with me specifically in mind. And you have to, like, man, 6 people out of 10 get it. You know, if I can write it away, or if how I write it, 6 people out of 10 get it. That's how it's got to be written. I can't write it for how one person thinks, and that's a tough gig too, because you have to kind of think about how lots of people think. But so the flip side of that is you can't demand, oftentimes, things be tailored exactly for how you think of things. You kind of gotta meet the world in the middle, or try. It's a tough one. Hey, I bet she has brothers. That's what I'm gonna go with.
But I saw the darkness in their eyes.
The darkness in their eyes.
I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Friend, good. Let's go over here and save another citizen. 5 out of 9. We are more than halfway there. Whoa. Working. This wall sucks. Okay, I gotta go up and over. Somebody remind me I got a pickpocket for some more kniffies. I've got 1 left. Oh. Catch. None left. Alright. Dude. Cool. Hey. Gonna look for that next. Getting a little assassination going here. And then we're gonna go with the ting 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 assassin attack. Attack! Oh. That was successful. Yay. Oh. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I should go eat worms. What do we got here? There we go. Nope. Hey. No. Bad Crusader. What? Oh, huh. Now I gotta go talk to the guy.
Thank you, my boy.
Yay!
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you.
Why bash your sons, dude?
That they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
A real human being. What if he's calling me a sandwich this entire time? I'm a real sandwich. It's funny how monks dress the same, no matter what religion it's happening in this area. Isn't that cool? It's a uniform. That's a bad habit to break. Forgive the joke. Oh, you know what I should do? I should climb up this building here and get that viewpoint there. Yeah, that's what I should do. I'm going to do right now. Climbing, keep climbing. Keep going, keep going. And, hey, I've noticed that my, oh, I'm out of those. Hugs. My camera's not freezing. I turned off HDR. It doesn't really need it. It's only a 1080 stream, and I'm smaller than that, so seemed a wasteful feature to have on. And then I noticed that my color now looked a little iffy. I turned on overhead light, blah, 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 blah. But I worked for you guys and got it fixed. I have a technical solution for that coming in too, so. My goal is to make little progress toward, you know, as things improve, things improve. That's a silly way to say it, but it's the one that came out of my mouth, and so that's the one we're all going to have to deal with. I gotta find a guy to pickpocket. Where are all the thugs? What an awkward thing to say. You don't see me. Wait, nope. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Yoink. I wonder when I'm going to get more knives. I hope that's the byproduct of one of the next missions, and I don't have to quite do that as often. Still should do it. Still need to get that 200 knife achievement. 200 pickpocket knife achievement, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there together. We'll get all the achievements, and everybody will be happy. And then they'll go, I watched the dude talk all the way through this game and get all the achievements. And it was neat. Excuse me, sir. I do believe this guy classifies as a harasser, and then if I chuck him, it counts. And also, he's being kind of mean. Like, he's a mean drunk. I don't like that. Hey, there it is. The thing I was looking for. I sure hope I haven't already gotten that one. 15 out of 34. We are 2 away from being halfway. We're moving right along. Maybe a little slower than I'd prefer on this, but such is life. Who's a dirty thief? You're a dirty thief. Okay, let's hug. Action hug. You know what would really suck? Is if I could accidentally kill the citizen I'm trying to save when I do things like that, because that would be just terrifying. Come on, come on! Come on! What are you gonna do? Success! Oh,
You saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
I genuinely feel like the soldiers that I just sort of unceremoniously dispatched would be the ones that sacrificed a little more in that equation. But you know what? I'm not gonna argue too much. Oh. Ah. Come on, get him. Oh. No. There we go. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Right rope. Hey, there's this thing I was thinking about. I wanted to share it with the imaginary person. Let's call him Yanni, because that was the first person who ever messaged me on any of my streams. Yeah. So, Yanni, I want to share this with you, Yanni. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Adored that film. It's a great send-up and love letter to the Robin Hood mythos, as Mel Brooks is brilliant for doing. And I just remembered that line about how I, unlike other Robin Hoods, can speak with an English accent, which I thought was an excellent line. After it was explained to me. It had to be explained to me. Because I don't always catch things the way I'm supposed to. Anyway. That guy did, though. Haha. I'm funny. Anyway. I was just thinking about the British monarchy. And at the time, in this game, they have King Richard speaking with a French accent, which is how he would have spoken. Because at the time, this was after the Norman conquest, Edward and all them. So, I think that's kind of funny. So, the nobility at the time all spoke French, and Robin Hood was nobility. So the weird thing is Cary Elwes was wrong. Robin Hood would have also had to speak with a French accent. There you go. That is a lot of silliness to share on a screen. Another reason, this is King Richard's crusade. Like, hypothetically speaking, like, they could have plugged in Robin Hood anywhere along here. And I believe this was the crusade that he was a part of, according to stuff and things. What's going on? Oh. I think there was a flag around here that I intended to get and did not. So let's work on that a little bit. Before I go too much further in my day. Yeah, let's do that. It's going to be on a little... I don't know where it's going to be. This is not the best. Oh, it's going to be on a... Oh, I did get it. It was right here. Whoops. So wait, what about... See, this is what happens. I can't walk and chew bubblegum, and I can't talk and play video games adequately, I think. I mean, it's adequate. I haven't died yet. Well, no, that's not true. I've died a bunch. You know what? I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm just gonna keep going. Do my thing. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. Eesh. Glad I stopped to do that. The last thing you guys want to see me do is run around the city redoing half of what I've already done to find a flag I had missed. I should just commit to backtracking on my own time, but I don't know. Hey! Oh. I just start a fist fight? Yes, I did. Okay. Could be worse. Oh. Got a friend. Got a friend in me. Okay. What? What? That escalated quickly. I have a coworker that makes fun of me all the time. I am obsessed with the musician Gary Newman, which is fun because Bowie pretty much got along with everybody, but apparently Gary Newman, or like they had a moment and it wasn't a good moment. Gary doesn't talk like he has a lot of bad blood, but you know, it's a thing that happened. Anyway, I adore Gary Newman, but I also get a kick out of Randy Newman, particularly his 60s and 70s musical career, you know, Sail Away, Short People, stuff like that. You know, wrote Mama Told Me Not to Come, which is, you know, a song made famous by the, you know, what do you call it? The most popular cover band of all time, Three Dog Night. I do maintain that Leo Sayers' version of The Show Must Go On is the superior. Anyway. Every time I bring up Gary Newman, he goes, what, Randy Newman? Like the guy from the Toy Story soundtrack? And I'm like... Then my neurotic ass has to go and correct him, and he has to laugh at me because I go through all this effort to sort of... Oh, I call it Ben-splaining. It's just basically, it's like, oh, I have knowledge that I want to share. You know, I have knowledge you don't. Here, let me give you this gift of knowledge. And then I just start talking, and I don't shut the fuck... Don't shut up. Trying... Folks who don't know me, F-bombs are fairly common in my vocabulary, and I've been trying real hard to keep them to a minimum. Anyway, so yeah. Just draw attention to the thing I said. Anyway. So he weaponizes my neuroses against me, and he sort of puts me in a position where I have to, like, sort of like, no, I know, you mean this guy. Are you sure? And it's endless. I am an easy target. Come on. Oh. Oh. Cool. No, where are you? No. Oh. Streambo advertisement. So we've got one art pitch and one Streambo advertisement so far. Hey, I got rid of the Templar at least. That was on my to-do list. Did everybody see me? I feel like maybe I tried too hard to, like, get the combat achievements earlier, because I would have picked them up as the game went on anyway. Come on. You've got this, Ben. You can do the thing. Remove the space. There's going to be a point when I have the... Well, I sure hope there's going to be a point where I have the size where I'd have to do something about those. We're not there yet. Huh. Hey, hold please, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. And we're back, everybody. Sorry about that quick interruption. Phone call from my partner. Nothing serious, just forgot it was a thing we were doing today. I am forgetful. And I appreciate everybody's patience. Yeah. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Why do I feel like I was in the middle of combat and then I wasn't? Oh, my knife count. 1. Okay. Everybody's so angry in this game. You just get some knives. We just sneak up here and get some knives. What just happened? Oh. Okay, let's focus on the thing I am trying to do as opposed to everything else. Squirrel! As you do. Okay. Gotta find a way up here.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Oh, shoot. Had somebody for a little bit there. Oh. Sorry, everybody. I am trying to refocus myself. I am not doing great sometimes. That's okay. I'm not. Please, no. Anybody ever here, like, really wish they had a functioning brain instead of just whatever lump of fat and electricity they're dealing with? I'm kind of trying to recenter myself here for a second. Maybe I should sound nicer. Be nicer to yourself, man. I'm good. Yeah. That beeping noise isn't anxiety-inducing at all. There we go. And... oh, yeah, they're looking for me. The only guy with clean white clothes in the entire area here. Wait, not you. Him. Thank you. Knives? Knives? Knives. Knives. Now, I think what I want's in this alley, so I'm just gonna... oh. Hugs. Everybody turns to violence way too quickly during the Crusades. It's weird. Okay. Sir, there we go. Thank you. Kind of impressed with that guy's jumping. Parry skills, not so much. Alright, let's take a minute to sort of figure out where I'm going now. So, say again. Okay. So some flags here, some flags here. There's this guy here. There's a flag here. There's a flag here on this tower. And then over here is kind of a pain. Because there's a couple of flags and a view spot and a Templar all the way up on this massive cathedral. which I just remembered just now. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. And then we just have this area down here, which is sort of this enclosed boss area. At the end of the mission, there's a big fight over there with somebody who makes King Richard mad. You get to hear him. The reason why I brought up King Richard speaking with a French accent, you get to hear him a little bit in this game. So let's head over to that flag there and just keep grinding out all these collectibles. Hey, here we go. And let's see, where is this guy? Ah, there he is. Nice little platform there. I think I remember this one in particular being one of the first ones I got, where I just tried to jump to it. I didn't think about what I was doing. I just plummeted to my own demise there inadvertently. I remember that not being an enjoyable experience. Darn right frustrating, gaming-wise, I'm gonna say. Next one's around... There it is. See it on the ground there? And... Okay, wait. Gee, that catchback's a handy thing. Okay. Now... due south is a viewpoint right there. I don't like doing it, but I like doing it at the same time. Meh, I'm terrible. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Hey. Cool. Nice to know where I'm going next. A little glitchy guy there. My next flag. And we're here, and we're gonna synchronize. I think that stream booth thing is like some sort of view or Ponzi scheme, like everybody has to join a certain number of streams in order to get other people to join your streams. Really more of a pyramid scheme than a Ponzi scheme. More Amway than Madoff. Oh, hey! There's an achievement for being a dick. I'm gonna be that dick. The other thing is you know he's French, because if he was German, it'd be King Gerhard. I remember once asking my friend, whose name was Richard, who kind of understood the language there. I said, how? You know, I kind of felt Richard and Gerhard worked there, but how did they get the nickname Dick? And I asked him, I said, how did they get Dick out of Richard? He said, you ask him nicely. I'm picking the low fring hanging fruit there, that terrible joke. I think it was Richard III, Battle of Bosworth Field, to Henry. I think one of the Henrys was the first British monarch that spoke English in a long time. Like, that's a weird thing. Is that England, being very English and all that other stuff, has this very massive cultural identity, but they've been primarily ruled by French and German folks, which is just kind of a fun thought. So there's two towers here. Let me just double check one thing. Where he is. Alright. So we're gonna start with climbing up here. Bars. Here in my bar, I can climb all the church. Why are you stopping? Oh, that guy's traditional propagandist. Hey, this thing was promised, but it's not happening. Yep. Just slowly making my way up this building here. Churches are listed as a thing that floats according to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That makes me happy. Oh. Not as easy a climb as you'd think it would be. Sir, you gotta, come on. You can make it a... Sometimes you gotta really argue with the camera and the guy to get him to go around these corners, and it's not as entertaining as it probably should be for a live stream here. Go. Why not? We're friends. What did I ever do to you? Make it around this corner? No. Corner. Easy. Oh, you go around that corner, though. Some people's children. Come on, climb! Climb! Where are you going? Here. You make it. You're not going to climb anymore? How about over here? Every architectural landscape landmark I have to try to climb should not have to be an adventure. Sorry, folks. I may have to restart this. That was pretty neat. I was happy with that maneuver right there. I invented a maneuver. Come on. Just slowly climbing up here. Oh, there we go. Ah. The ladder feels so cheap at this point. That Templar I didn't want to deal with. Well, that didn't work. Oh, ha! Success. Look out below! Almost a Wile E. Coyote success there. We got here. All right. And see. Okay. Remember, I was kind of saying this church segment here is not the easiest to accomplish. Well, there you go. That's why. That's what I meant by it. This is wild too, because I think there's a flag all the way at the top. All the way. I think it's the highest point. There is a distinct possibility that this is the highest point in the entire game. Let's do that real quick. If I die, it'll spawn me back to the top here. That's That's a thing I want to do. Okay, there we go. Alright. Think there's a... You just barely see it there. There's a... What do you call it? Hay basket. Let's see here. Okay. I don't have the same faith that, hay would break my fall quite so well. But, you know, I'm glad somebody thinks it would. Hey, it's not just for horses. Oh, hey. Pretty good distance. I got to 25 poor people. I'm up on my knives. That's it. You just gotta remember the sort of list of things that you're trying to accomplish and broach them one at a time as they occur. Ooh, only 6 flags left. We're taking our time, but we're getting there. And there's one of those 6 flags right there. Up here. Sorry, I was just thinking about Six Flags amusement park chain and blah, 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 blah. Something about Texas because of how many other countries have claimed Texas at any point. It's where Six Flags came from. This is a kind of funny when you think about it, but not really. See that guy's haircut? My defeating him in combat probably was a bonus to him at some point. How bad that haircut was. Yes, I've done you a kindness, blah, blah, blah. My cousins will hear of this, blah, blah, blah.
I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Oh, favor is returned.
What happened here?
I'm gonna just... Hey, why is everybody in my way?
Help me! He's trying to kill me! What happened here? That must have hurt. You have no business here. Leave.
Oh, there it is. Yeesh. Alright. I can throw this guy, can't I? And this guy is also considered a harasser. That was... I love computers sometimes because you just touch the most random thing and it's like, I'm going to pull up this application that you didn't ask for. And you're just going to have to deal with it. There are 2 flags on these ramparts. You can barely see that one over there. I think that's the one. And then there's one up there. This is the best way to get up there. Remember this clearly. Being not super entertaining to do when it originally happened, but that's okay. Well, when I originally played the game, you gotta do run, jump sideways. That... I am happy I did that when I first played this game. That's not a thing that worked well at all. Alright, 1. 31 out of 34. Hoo! Ha! Catch some... How are you alive? Not arguing, just curious. Because I gotta go back and do it again. I wonder if I can sneak my way up here a little quicker from here. The answer is no. No, I can't. Try this again here. One day, I will be great at this game. Even though I've played it about once every third year since it came out. So this would argue quite possibly be my seventh or eighth time playing this game. Hey, hi. Success. Alright, so now this is a little fort guy. Yeesh. You guys just take everything so seriously. I think there's citizen that needs help up over here. That's where I'm gonna go. Don't run. Only attract them. Want some coffee? Anybody else want some coffee? I want some coffee. Coffee's still warm. Okay. Heading over here, and there it is. Nice. Hugs. Awesome. Oh.
Is that the last of them?
Getting better at that. I'm not trying to brag, but
Not to take any chances. I'll hurry home.
I am getting better at that.
You
Mm-hmm.
did me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
I'm glad I have done you a kindness, sir. Oh. Hey. We have saved the citizens. Come on, combat. I always fall for that delayed one. That worked. That did not. Success. Come on. No. Haha. Kind of a weird confession for everybody. I don't like having a monitor on. Like, I don't like hearing my own voice so much. Like, every time, like, my voice sound like that? Every single time. Really, dude? Hi. Come on. I'm not gonna die. I did not die. Alright. Every time. Alright, let's go. Come on. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Always with the climbing. Always with the slow go climbing. Now, hug. He's close. Hug him. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to get up on the outer wall. Okay. I have a route. What a convenient platform. Nice to have that there. Knife kill. Knife kill. Knife kill. Out of knives. Okay. See, I'm excited to get to the point where I get more pocket knives. We're not there yet. It's exciting. Hugs. Only one more flag left in this zone. That is excellent. Actually, two more things left in the whole pre-assassination checks. The other flag is over there, by the way. I am out of knives, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to descend. I think he forgot how to use a ladder. Ladders are easy, especially on the... It should be... Well, that's a shame. Okay, well now I'm on the ground. Now I gotta look for a thug from which to steal knives from. There's one. Oh, and it must be anonymous to pickpocket. Haven't found any hiding places yet. This is somewhat frustrating. Well, that's annoying. Gotcha. Aha. Come on. Well, folks, this is... alright, I'll get there. One day I'll get there. One day I'll be amazing. Defensive. No. There we go. Drat. I died.
Use free running to escape when exploded.
Use free running to escape. Okay. Free running. What? Not doing so great. Alright. Ground level before I... Oh, good. Now we can try this all again. Next, I'm going to look for a dude to steal some kniffs from. Really? There's one. Okay. Stalking, 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 and... Dude. Slow down. There you go. Thank you. There's no excuse. That was just terrible. Right. There it is. There's the last flag. Or, that should be the last flag. Yeah, going away. So, oh my gosh. Is that the same crowd I annoyed last time? Well, that was one down. All right. Another. Come on. Come on. There we go. Haha. All right. Success. I have won in that particular fight. Now I got to work my way in getting up to that upper area.
You were not allowed to be here. Leave. before I make you. You die here. It's forbidden for you to. Kill the assassin!
Air Assassinate was such a cool feature. I miss it. This is the last flag. This should pop an achievement. There we go. Because all the flags and... all the flags and all the zones in Akkar get their own achievements. Going this way, sir. And now... this, wonderful... high point. The high point of my day. Stop looking. Remember? Oh, I remember this. This is the thing that sucked. Couldn't quite get this to work. If you go like this and then jump that way, that works all day. That run forward and then jump sideways trick is invaluable in this game. Invaluable. It is so important. I can't begin to express it. But you don't use it often. But when you do, when you need it, you know? So, glad I could share that with everybody. Just slowly keep climbing here. As time keeps on slipping into the future. Last synchronization point in the city. In the segment. In the zone. Zone's a good one. Let's say zone. I'm saying zone. Alright, and then... having too much faith in a hay bale. Here we go. Flat. Oh, nope. I gotta... That worked. It worked. Ha ha! Success. Okay. Now I had spent a little bit of time throwing knives at, sorry? Map. Let's do map here. Spent some time throwing knives at guards, so I gotta collect some knives, and then that eye right there is the next mission I'm going to. I'm gonna do that Informer mission. Oh, here we go. Oh. Come on. Success. Huh. And again, there's an achievement for getting all the knives, or for collecting a bunch of knives. There's an achievement for taking out some folks with knives, so. That's the reason why I'm doing that. It's also the reason why I'm chucking harassers. Also because, I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad, but it's also, you know, fun. And that's why we're here. We're having fun. We're trying to.
Back again, Altair.
Ooh.
Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time,
Big command.
Al-Mualim did not order anything.
Ooh.
It's just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masia flags I've hidden in rituals.
Oh, flag running.
I am a loyal assassin, unlike others. I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is
He is so rude. He's like, I don't like you.
Try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Ugh. But you give me the same... that's the exact same... time frame. Where's this? Do I have to... I think maybe this is... I'm going to be doing this backwards, because it's taking a little bit of effort to get to this first flag here. Where is it?
You've no reason.
Am I crazy? I just need one flag to start this off. I think I might have to restart this challenge. Just as soon as I find a flag. Wow. Only happens when people are looking. Joking. Gotcha. Haha. Alright. So I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna actually, I'm not gonna have any faith that I'm gonna pull this off. What I'm gonna do is just try to find how I'm to start this, and then go from there. Like, you gotta... Sometimes you just have to, like, go, oh. Right there. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. That's how I'm gonna start it next time. Wonder if there's a way to... Guess not. I just have to wait the timer out. I can do quick practice here. Yeah. Alright. There's one. Sort of see how it parkours this way. Up we go. Cross. Free. Well, I'll be. I can lay off doing things like that. I might actually be able to get this one. Be kind of cool. Gotta step on him there, dude. Thanks.
Your hard work is changing.
No way.
Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He
Task failed successfully.
the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in
Yay.
Israel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment?
Do you have what it takes?
But I am still doubtful.
You can be doubtful all you want, dude. Alright, so I've got all of these, and then this guy. And then here. So I think this one moved. Start that guy. Yeah. No, there's not. I'm going to go over this way. I don't want him to see me. Oh, and I probably need to pickpocket more ammo, so let's keep an eye on that as we're traveling to our next mission. So many things you gotta... Oh. I wonder when that achievement's gonna pop. I always... Yeah, it feels weird doing that. So there's a... Oh, hey. You don't see me. You don't see me. Haha. I win. That guy. So he's going to propagandize for a second. I'm going to drink a cup of coffee. See? Helps my brain work. It's what I tell myself every day. So, those who haven't seen this before is I got to stalk this guy until he's in a nice little alley. It auto-selected fist. Because basically I have to beat information out of him. Which is fascinating. Like, I get it. Plot-wise, but it's still kind of weird. You know. I'm just thinking of the ethics of it. I mean, it's a video game, but... Oh. You know what? This feels nice. Let's just do this here. Sometimes those thugs get involved. But I feel like I got a good handle on this one.
Stop.
Ta-da!
Enough. What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek.
Not a thief, I'm a
I know nothing.
assassin.
You know William. Tell me how to
I put the sass in assassin.
Impossible. He meets with the king.
and when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue. And then William will retire to lecture soldiers.
Yep.
So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you.
The chain of screaming. Wasn't that a How I Met Your Mother episode?
Then our business is done.
Not yet.
I do not remember.
There's one last thing I need.
It has been a while.
What is it?
Your love.
Oh, hug. Oh, they hugged. We're gonna go like right next to this thing, so yeah, we're gonna go swoop, 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 swoop. All right, we're gonna do that. Okay, breaks it up a little bit. I mean, if anybody has any other ideas, I'm more than happy to change it up for folks. Oh, really? Maybe try not to get into quite so many fights. What do we got here? We head this way. Another guy over there. No, I didn't. What? It's on the... Oh, my. I sometimes think they architect these areas just enough to where it's like... You have to really struggle to get anywhere. Oh, sorry. Alright, see those two? Those two are the two I'm going to have to do the pickpocket mission on, I do believe.
What news?
Grim.
Oh.
Finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got control over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
Oh, another assassination plan, I guess. Sort of a
Mark their positions on a map.
thing that needs to happen, I guess.
No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay
Ooh,
strong, brother.
share the data.
And you.
It's nice to know I'm not the only one out to get these guys. Where are you gonna go, buddy? Where are you gonna go? Pick a direction. There we go. And gotcha. Yay. They don't want me going down that way. I don't think I'll go that way. I don't have to. I won't go. I won't do it. Gonna go over here. Keep going over here. Keep going over here. Saving the game. Do not turn off your console. Ah, these two.
Perhaps it was unwise.
No fart noise. Or,
He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they
ooh.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even
The
now,
Master.
there's a way to turn our losses to his advantage should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
Master. I'm like, what? I don't get why. Never mind. Deliver the secret note to the master. You can't deliver it to him? You gotta give it to this shady looking dude in a robe? Come on. You do better than that. Always a weak point in these. Next. Got this guy. Since I already did the flag, this is probably going to be kind of a run and stab sort of gag here. Jogging through Acker. Da-da-da-da. This part always goes much quicker than I thought. I think it will. Like, it takes me forever to get all the... Oh, I get to throw her. No. Achievement? Nope. Drat. Achievement? Nope. Achievement? Nope. You get achievement for throwing a bunch of people. I just did not succeed with any of those yet. Just upset some folks. I mean, they deserve it, but... I hear it. I hear her. It'll happen. I will get all of them at some point. It'll be awesome. The achievement will pop and everybody will be happy. Oh, here's my guy.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair.
Talk to some bosses that way.
Richard's men are after
Don't hit me!
2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You
Run away!
angel of death, and collect their heads before they collect mine.
Go.
When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
It's not timed. You just got to avoid being seen to do these. So there's one. I think the last one in Jerusalem is just you've got to like take out like a half a dozen people and like high speeds. It's pretty ridiculous. Carefully hug him. That was not the guy. Huh. Jogging around. Not him. Okay. Now we gotta try to get out of the area. Oh no! Somebody killed somebody back there. Far enough away to slow down so we don't draw too much attention to ourselves. Alley behind me, I guess. Over here. Have all the throwing knives I need. Should be coming up. Oh, there he is. Pretty sure I can give him a quick hug. Yeah, there we go. And then again, get away from the body before people start asking questions. Moving over here. And there's my guy.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe.
Ta-da!
Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to keep the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Well, we had already seen me climb those walls, so I could probably pull it off. Alright, how many more? Oh, we've just got one of these guys left, and then we'll have the full DNA bar required for the mission for the achievement. Now, remember correctly, this one's not going to be fun. It's not going to be terrible. Long cutscene, and then I break in, and then it's just a lot of combat, and then a lot of running away. Which isn't the worst. I mean, that's how a lot of these go. I think it's one of the reasons why there's achievement for, like, ninja assassinating somebody, because it's so difficult on some of these. This is why I focus so hard on getting it done early. Oh, I got 5. Oh, it's in here? Is it in here? Is it those two? But it's those two. Not you. There it is.
You come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye.
Ooh.
William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover.
Always trust your,
Anyway, I finished my report and should deliver it.
For once,
should always trust your,
our way.
contractors.
By accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't actually.
Actually, I love this.
From one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You hear no argument from me.
Very well.
Sorry, it's just funny that that happened. They're talking about that whole helps those who helps themselves, and it's actually kind of a fib. It amuses me slightly. Come on, dude. Is that not the guy that is the guy I'm supposed to... Hi. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hi. Oh. Angry French words. Come on. Dude. Reinitialized. Too close. There it is. I felt like he was just going to be a difficulty. Just quietly take care of him here. Come on. Come on. And... really? There we go. Finally, all of them. Yeesh. Oh, I got it. All right, now I got to go to the Assassin's Bureau. See what's in their drawers. A joke I'm going to refuse to make. Yeah, the other thing is, like, there's a bureau and there's cabinets, and I don't know which terminology informed which terminology. Oh, not you. You. Not yet. Okay. I hate it when that happens. You can't get your guy to climb a ladder for the life of you when you want it to. And then the second you don't want it to, he's halfway up the ladder. You're like, come on, man. Just let me play the game. Yeah. I'll try to make my way over to the Assassin's Bureau. Here it is. Not a suspicious looking ladder at all. No, not at all. And down we go. Okay. Talk to this guy here.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems
Hey.
you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us.
William of Montreal
Reunited again.
has asked and armed myself with knowledge. I know what I must do to reach him.
And knives. Knowledge and knives.
And I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies.
What a bizarre thing to say.
Richard do not see eye to eye.
Many men call him master.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has
Upset
left,
me.
he will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montreal.
Should always try to
Set
adapt.
all this city free.
Improvise, overcome,
That's
and
when the
adapt.
deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. Now it's time for the show. Climb up here. Checkpoint reached. Down here. And now I've got to run all the way across this town again. It's not as easy as... Sorry, ma'am. Come on. Where are we going? This way? I kind of wish it didn't have a radar. It had a little mini-map, so I can kind of pick my way through the city a little bit more efficiently, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And I throw beggars anyway. At least in this game. The family's sick and dying. They have a little ring to their voice, little sing-song lilt. Sorry, sir. Gotta keep zigzagging through. There's that church. I do believe. We are getting there. Come on. Jog faster. This is boring. Bored. All right. Let's just climb up here. See what we got here. All right. It's going to be a nice big cutscene where the William of Montferrat gets mad at Richard. And that's going to happen here right now. Remember, tap your buttons while you're watching these scenes so you get it to change pace here. There we go.
1,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners. Barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true.
Killing prisoners is a bad call, man.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions.
Yep.
Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
Ooh.
Right. What was just?
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not...
You're not in the field.
No. I see a man who...
He has an awkward haircut, too, though.
Your words are most unkind, my liege.
It's like, what is the opposite of a top knot? It's that guy's haircut. That's what it is.
Regent William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace.
Now he's gonna be all grumpy for the rest of the day.
I fear there will be no place for men like him in the new world. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. Ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any
Must be
negligence
alone.
is severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you,
Hate it when your boss has a bad day and he's just grumpy at everybody for the rest of it. That's not cool at all. Okay, well, now that's done. Now I gotta infiltrate. Infiltrate. Hostile. Oh, we've watched me do this already. I mean, there might be more efficient ways to do this, sort of collect as you go, but I don't know. This makes the most sense to me. Get the things and then do the mission. And this game is not as helpful, but in future games, getting the things also leads to better money, better equipment, better stats. So it's sort of, you do all the side missions, you level up fairly quickly. And that's, I feel, really helpful. You want to drop there, buddy? There you go. Drop again. There you go. Now, there is a contingent of monks over here. I do believe they're going to get me pretty close to my target. I do believe. Let's see what happens. If not, I got to hop into like 20 of these anyways. It's another achievement I'm working on slowly. There we go. I'm just going to hang out with these guys for a minute. Go on autopilot. Maybe I'll take a nap. Wake me up when we get there. They're heading in the direction I want to go, so that's good. You end up, you follow these guys, and then you go to a place, and then you get to them, hearing this guy berate all his dudes for not being perfect. Kind of obnoxious. I don't know. You should be nice to your people. You should always be nice to your people. If for no other reason, I'm happy to assassinate him for being a bad boss. There he goes, yeah. Are these guys going to go all the way into this little combat zone?
I fear we have grown slack and lazy. Never. We are committed. Why do you say this? I see the way you
Yay! Wow. I kind of don't think I've ever thought to do this, so I'm going to exit blend, and I'm just going to... no, alright. Just start the combat here, but... This might be the 25 that I need for that achievement here. There's one. Calm down. That was not calm enough. One. Two. Mm-hmm. No, come on. Let's do this. Got two here.
Rest now.
The assassination happened. Yay!
What do you know of my work?
You gotta keep tapping the button, though, because you don't want to miss the random cutscenes.
Conrad, my son is an arse. Unfortunately, his host.
Nobody likes their kids in this game. It's kind of ridiculous.
The Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial.
Ooh, faith in the insubstantial.
Then who? The city belongs to its people.
How can you
Then you find out he's a socialist or whatever.
control their food, discipline them without mercy, force them into service under you?
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world.
A new world order. Every time there's always somebody talking about that. It's a little depressing.
It might be rationed properly.
You kind of can't have rations without discipline, so.
Is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription,
I always think they're the coolest. Swear.
they were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these
Bleh.
are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities that you build, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You, who speak of good intentions.
Blame myself for sitting through this cutscene. Hope they got enough glitches, though. The thing is you don't know until the end of the game if you got all the glitches. It's sort of frustrating. Hi. That's like 4. Come on. Five. 6. Hey. 7. Come on. 8. 9. 10. We might have my 25 kill count area here. 11. 12. Ooh. $13, 14. Gotta work my way out the door so I can attract more guys. Come on. Just letting him toss me around a little bit here. 15. 16. 17. I'm slowly retreating from them in the hopes that I can attract more guys. Because I need at least 8, and I only have 4 in front of me. Alright, come on. Come on! I can see some more guys. Haha! Nice! Just maybe. Alright, so we want to kind of slowly make my way down this staircase here. Lost count, though, unfortunately. Like 2 left. Gotta be careful. Hey, 3 left. Nice. Yes, throw me towards where other guys might be, please. Come on. More guards. Yes! Ah. I think I might be able to get it now. Let's see what happens. Should pop at any time. Oh, there's a guy with arrows, though. That's gonna... Huh. Please don't die. Got it! Ha! Yay! Oh! Come on! Ugh. But I got the kill 25 guys achievement, which is fantastic.
Take your time.
Means I'll only have to do the survive for 10 minutes in open combat achievement. Feels like there's 25 guys there. I don't think you're supposed to kill everybody. You're just supposed to run away. At this point, you should have enough skills to be able to just, as you can see, kind of cut through everybody. My plan is just kind of cut down on everybody here until they stop coming, and then head up that ladder right next to me. That'll lead up to the upper wall, and then I'll just kind of go through some archers up there, and then use that to escape the tower, or this little keep area here. But first I have to get through these guys, and that's easier done than said. Come on, there we go. There we go. So happy I pulled that achievement off. That's not an easy one to get. And again, it's another one I don't have to... I came across that relatively organically, so I don't have to farm it out or find a place to deal with that. One second. I have to respond to something. Gosh. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Somebody has texted me, and I'm trying to get people more interested in it. They're just asking if I'm casting, and I'm still, like they're apologizing for missing, and they're asking, if I'm still casting. So I'm saying, actually, I am still casting. And it's looking like a regular Saturday thing. But, please, no pressure. Oh, that's a weird one. Okay, sorry about that. I need an assistant. Okay. I just basically, just letting everybody know. Just... You know how it goes. You always want to No, I won't. So now is the second hard part here. Right. Getting through enough of these guys to actually make it out of this keep. Now, I did warn everybody earlier that this was just still... Yeah. Come on, you can do it. Haha. I like to share so much, I share my knives with my friends. Ah. So, telltale pigeons. Like, the best thing about pigeons in this game, they usually mean... Well, they usually mean there's a... eagle plummet doohickey thing. No, I'm not. No. So now I'm going to do this thing where I'm just going to run straight towards the bureau as fast as I can. Whoa. I am just collecting aggro people. That's great. I'm not going to try anything in particular to lose them yet, because I've got such a long ways to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run as far and as fast as I can. And then when I get to where I'm going, I'm going to thin them out. And then I'm going to go into the... well, that's just awkward. And then I'm going to go into the bureau. And then I'm just going to put a button on this chapter. Or this sub-chapter. Which will put me at 5 out of the 9 main missions in this game. Oh, yeah. This well sucks. You have to... No, you don't. Dude. What's your problem, dude? Well, baseball stance there. Gotta spread out just a little bit better, and there wouldn't have been an opening. But nope. Had to leave me an opportunity. And that's fine. Ah! Still attacking. Oh. Look at that invisible wall. Come on. Chase camera. Okay. This way. Why are you hanging out there? No. Run. Moving. Turn. Skirt. More guys. Where am I? How far? 20. Alright. That's the entrance. Okay. So. It's closed because there's too many people on me. Come on. Gotcha. Excellent. Come on, Ben, you could do the thing. Ha. So, that was my plan, and it worked. I love it when a plan comes together. Sorry, reading through that. Okay. Yep. Here's the thing about trying to do this kind of thing when you're middle-aged. Most of your friends are adults, and they have to adult, and then do adult things with adult things. And they should. Because, you know, we're grown-ups. Hard to steamroll... What do you call it? Hard to steamroll early viewership relying on your friends and stuff like that, because they're all obligated to do important things, as they should be.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in
Oh, Evil Templar might be lying. Who knew?
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Make hay while the sun shines. I think he said hay, or haste, or maybe it's the Hague.
Forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, blood of a liege lord. Ha ha. Yeah, truth. Me too. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us Ben. Yes, we're going to fast forward to my SF.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
When trying to provoke a response there, I was just thinking about that out loud.
I would have news of your progress.
Ooh.
Done as you've asked.
He's got a sword on his desk.
Good.
And the MacGuffin.
Thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks.
If I was a great programmer, what I would do is I would
Each time you give only riddles.
find the MacGuffin in every game and just reprogram it to look like a Maltese Falcon. I would be happy with that. That would make me laugh.
If you want
That's my
to
new
continue,
plan.
You'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy.
Ooh.
I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost, taken by you.
Ooh,
Then you
angry.
need to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it.
Part of me thinks, like, I wonder where all these cameras are hidden.
You tell me what binds these men.
I love games back then because of mechanics and stuff like that. What really makes me laugh is that every building has high ceilings. Just to you know, keep it third person stuff. Just funny to me. Everything has high ceilings.
You see the true reach of Roberto.
Ooh.
All of these
The
men,
mystery is unlocking.
commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they do?
You're a hole.
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
Oh, everybody did. Let's not pretend like it's a
The Templars will be destroyed. Be assured
noble endeavor, conquesting any land.
that is why we do our work, Altair.
I just trying to remember to tap during these so I don't miss any glitches. So even though this is just camera changes,
The veil yourself.
so if I'm driving anybody insane,
Knowledge
I'm sorry.
precedes action. Information
But if you were here, you were already insane.
more than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
Ooh, it's your fault I was lying to you.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the
Creepy cult leader also gaslights.
perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Give me better arms.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
Altair, all will become clear.
Exposition.
The Templars has revealed itself to you. So too will the nature of their treasure.
I shouldn't talk. Maybe people are interested in the plot of the game.
That it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon.
Ooh, get a new weapon. What do I get?
To the Brotherhood.
What do I get? What do I get?
Altair, before you
I
go,
want more throwing knives.
Yes?
how did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master.
I didn't. Haha.
The leap of faith.
Ooh, that's a theme. Message. And he stands with his back to me. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I get new weapon. Yes, extra throwing knives. Thank you. I get a. I thought it looked like a more powerful sword, but I just get extra throwing knives. I can practice in the courtyard. But do I want to? It's not required, so I'm going to skip it. All right, we're going to go straight to Jerusalem. I believe this is the... I don't know if this is the book burning one. I don't like assaults on knowledge for the sake of security or whatever. That's a ridiculous way to go through life, and it bothers me. Some of the whole cultist blind following messages and stuff like that popping up in this game are a little more topical than I like given the world. But what are you going to do? just easier for some folks to believe what somebody's saying instead of thinking for themselves. Because I think the inherent difficulty of being human is that our brains are wired to really like patterns, like really like patterns. It gives you a little dopamine treat every time you find a pattern. That's helps us stay alive and figure things out. You know, Frank and Steve will eat a berry off a bush and they die. So your brain goes, I'm not going to eat that berry. And, it'll dopamine. That's how it goes. And the problem with that is that more often than not, the world is chaotic and disorienting, and you're never really going to find a respectable pattern, not in anything that's obvious. Because even in the big conspiracies, most of them are just people are stupid and dumb and, I can't really keep a real secret. So, Watergate was Mark Felt, and he was a guy who got mad about how the Nixon administration was. That was Deep Throat, but, they got caught breaking into some place badly. Human stupidity. Pentagon Papers was, somebody getting fed up and just leaking it. Big conspiracies don't really exist because there's too many stupid movements in between everything. But our brain likes patterns so much that we want to find it. We want to jam order into a disordered universe. And there is a lot of order, and that's the other thing. It's deceptive nature. Lots of complex systems that you can kind of track and follow, and then physics, there's always an answer deep in there. You have to find it, I think it was Einstein that said, there's only two constants in this existence, and that's, universe and human stupidity, and I'm not sure about the universe. He was a sharp guy. Also, apparently set back quantum mechanics a while because he didn't believe in them, and that's a thing I heard from a physicist once, but that was decades ago, and that could have just been his perspective, so you never know. Oh, good. Let's go hide with these guys. I don't know how many of those I have left. I gotta figure it out. But take a quick walk through here. So I'm trying something a little different on this stream, and that is usually kind of trying to come with some catchy title before I even start. And today I did not. I wanted to sort of have it happen organically. I didn't think of it. So if anybody has any ideas, I'm definitely open to hearing them for stream titles besides Ben Can't Pickpocket. Oh, there's two of these guys. I just wanted to get my... There's one. Oh, I already have the knife maximum anyway. Great. Okay. Well, that was special, folks. That was goofy. Okay. So I just want to figure out where I'm going first. And then that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go... There's a high point hiding right here. So that's where we're going first. Moving right along. Oh. I can throw you. Still hasn't popped yet. Drat. I wish there was a count for that. I wish I could count how many times I've done a thing, so I can keep track of it. I think that'd be nice for games. Maybe a little thing on the map saying, hey, there are this many flags left in this area. This many flags left in this area. Just something to help. But no, this has to predate all that. Well, you have to kind of come up with things that work better as you go. I mean, the first game I can think of that ever used that WASD for movement in a game was Half-Life. I can't even remember the first game I got to use keyboard and mouse combo for movement and shooting back in the day. Like, it was a long time ago. That took a minute to get used to. I got really good at it, and then I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to console game. Why? Because if a console works the way it's supposed to, all you have to do is put the disc in, and then the game works. As it should do. I like building computers. I like PCs in general. I love technology. And I like nifty things. And PCs are definitely the niftiest of things. But that is an expensive hobby. You know. I mean, if that's your thing, it's awesome. And it's like, if you want to get like the best looking of a game, the best version of a game, you usually want a PC game. Because you can, usually you can talk a PC into doing a little bit more than a console can. But the trick to that is that you have to invest the time and the money, and there's not a huge obligation for everything to work the way it's supposed to. The console, the expectation is you put the disc in and it's supposed to work. And, the controller's supposed to work and everything's supposed to be optimized for disc and control. And that's slowly changing, You have to have the most recent whatever. And even, like, now, sometimes a disc isn't even really a disc, it's just a representation of a floating serial number that lets you say you were licensed to play this game as long as this particular doohickey is in there, and then it gets even weirder with the Switch, but I don't know why I went off on that rant. It is a thing I do. I won't forget it. Little... Hey, there's the flag I was looking for, too. Not me. I thought I had 34 of those. I am a little scared. I'm gonna be okay. What I'm not gonna do is go and count all of them. Where am I going? North. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is. Huh. Sometimes I just need to use both my eyes, not just one. Okay. And we're gonna go a little south of here. Yeah. And again, both my eyes. It's right there. Super obvious. I'll get it. I will get there, and it'll be awesome. The good news is I think this mission takes place in this little square over here. Coming up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Really? Go away. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this one's a fun one. Make sure I'm grabbing the right guy here. Yeah. Because this mission involves an execution, a public execution, see? On that stage right there. And you save folk. That's right. I thought this one was the book burning one, but it is not. That's probably in the next batch, so to speak. Okay, we're going to climb up here. Then we're going to go up here. There should be another flag around here, maybe a little bit further up. There it is. Haha. Alright, I'm going to have to take a quick break. Because I am still a human, unfortunately. So I will be right back. And I'm back. Thanks everybody for sticking around who stuck around. Yeah, let's get to it. I don't, at the beginning of the stream I talked a little bit about this, but I'm going to bring it up again. I have a stew cooking. It smells amazing. Since it's in a crock pot, I try to, like, just give it a quick stir every hour or so, you know, whenever I'm, you know, taking a break and walking by it. Oh my gosh. Also got me refilling coffee and water because, you know, somehow spending hours and hours and hours talking has made me, and this is true, a little on the thirsty side. I was going to grab me a Coca-Cola out of my fridge, and I thought I did, and I might have ended up doing the thing I did before, which is pull the soda out, set it on the counter, promptly forget it, find it on the counter later, put it in the fridge, go, oh, hey, I want a soda, grab a cold one, rinse and repeat. Or, you know, just, in general, I am a goofy dude. But we all knew that. I think it's part of my appeal. My goofiness. I mean, if y'all think I have an appeal. Let's see here. Let's go over this way. And next flag. This should end up with 66 or 67 flags. That's my hope. 67 would be awful nice because that would prove that I've gotten... yeah, the 34 one. It's hard to explain, but there's two 33s and one 34, and I never remember which one's which, so... yeah, let's just keep going. A lot of flag grabbing early on. Come on, man. There we go. We go. What are we doing here? I wonder how much time we've spent watching me just kind of go, where the hell is it? So, both eyes, kids. Both eyes. Remember, I don't use kids in terms of like children. I use it in terms of like, I think you're all goats. Terrible joke. But I made it, so I gotta live with it. Made my goat, now I gotta lie in it. Oh, I'm like, thought it was right here. It genuinely was. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not missing out on too much. I just kind of... was just sort of happily going through and sort of forgetting that there are other things I'm collecting besides... flags. I mean, flags are an integral part of everything I'm doing. Right. Aggressively attack these guys. Come on! Come on! Somebody... alright. Yes, I have. I'm very noble. Hmm. One second. I actually, this is sorry. Just I too must adult. No. Ah. Thank you, citizens. I don't need to worry about that. I should just run. Anybody hear me say I should just run and then completely ignore it? Hey! Microphone worked better closer to my head. It's amateur hour over here. Or 3. Alright. Everybody's running in terror. I just gotta run with them a little bit. Head towards my next step. Now around here is gonna be a Angry Templar too. Oh, we got these guys first. Okay. Starting all the fights today. Oh, hey, here's a Templar I was looking for. Oh, don't argue with me. There we go. Haha, I win. I did all the things I wanted to do at the same time. How cool is that? All right. Sorry for the interruption to take a chat there. Answer a text. It was work. As it do. Ever hear the phrase, don't quit your day job? I haven't yet. God, isn't that the dream? If I could afford it, I'd do this 8 hours a day for y'all. Maybe not this part 8 hours a day. You know, you do like 3 or 4 of this, and then 3 or 4 with the follow-up stuff, and spend more time in Photoshop on my thumbnails, and find a way to suck up to some sponsors. I don't know. You know, something like that. It's the dream. Monetize hobbies. Sad when you think about it, but also, God, wouldn't it be nice? Maybe we'll get there one of these days. So the next 2 are going to be on here, yeah, this way. Over here somewhere. So let's just head up here. And Cool. Oh. Everybody's just so mad at me. Why does everybody have to be mad at me? Yes, I can. I'm just choosing not to. Nuh-uh. That the one I'm looking for? I do believe it is. Okay. If I keep heading in this general direction, I should come across another flag. Is it up? No, it is down. Alright, there's another flag. Oh. Is this a different one or the same? Nope. Okay. Not you. Her. There's supposed to be another flag in this vicinity. And I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at the right ones. It's a tough gig. What do you got here? So this is actually that one. That is frustrating and confusing. Okay. Because it gives the impression that it's the same flag in the same place twice. I don't have the bandwidth to do the research needed to figure out what the heck's going on with that. So I'm going to have to move forward and hope for the best. Just sort of remember that that's a thing. Leave one open. Yeah, that'll do. See what we got here. We're gonna jump over there. Oof. Keep going. Okay. I get so distracted by being me. Frustrating. Here and I genuinely believe the one I'm going for is that one up there. I'm gonna hit that guy with a. Hit him with it. Surprise! Give this guy a quick hug. Did he say made to pay? Like hairpiece? This is hell to pay is the demonic hairpiece. I'm sure I stole that from somebody, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want it back. Oh my gosh, wow. Quick time right through that fence. That's neat. Hey, that was cool. Well, that was weird. Fun, but weird. Should be another... There it is. All right. Still working on those 75 knife kills. What are you gonna do? You know, that should pop at any time. Maybe, did I get it already and I haven't noticed? Sure hope not. That'd be frustrating. Nope. Got some fun achievements today, but not that one. Not yet. Alright. Should be another flag around here somewhere. Could have sworn I saw it earlier. Let's get this guy first, and then we'll worry about that. Yeah. I wonder what religion this is. Oh, is it in? Is it in the synagogue? Okay. See what we got. And synchronize. He said duty. Okay. That's supposedly in this area. Behind the guy talking a lot. Hey, I have 18 of the 20. Got it. Sync points. So that's another achievement I'm nearing the end to. I don't think I'll get it in this guy, but I'll get it before too long. That's the other, the other reason why you want to do all this stuff, because every time you rescue a citizen and get a sync point, you get, or not a sync point, but a synchronous high point thing. Yeah. Anyway, talking to myself. No. Yeah, high points, synchronizations, whatever. You get more synchronization points, lead to more for your synchronization bar. And same with citizen rescues. Blech. My mouth is rubber sometimes. Let's go here. Let's grab that viewpoint that I from then synchronize on. Like the warp dialogue sometimes. Oh, hey, look. Another religious place. Who'd have thought there'd be so many in this place? Okay. Dive, dive, dive. And everybody's so mad at me. I hear an angry... Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, good. Easy combat. Spamming. Hey, there's only 10 of those left? Neat. Oh, hi, Frankie. How you doing, buddy? You having a good day, Frankie? You doing the cat thing? Should I pause and give you some quick pets? Tell you I love you? Tell you you're such a good cat? Yes, you are, Frankie. Yes, you are. You're a good Frankie. getting the butt rubs. You like the butt rubs. You like the neck rubs, right? Yep. Neck rubs. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna get back to my game. I know it's not enough, but that's all I got for you. I have adoring fans, you know? So joking. You're my biggest fan, Frankie. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi, are we giving me hugs? Are we doing hugs? This a Frankie attack? Okay, let me just give you a moment here. Tell you how much I love you, buddy. Okay. Can I go back to my game now? Is that okay? Just slow blink at me a little bit. I'll slow blink back at you. I gotta get back to it. Okay. Ha. Such a good buddy. Heather says, "Do off, Frankie." Oh. Come on, buddy. Lay down. Thank you. Such a good cat. I'm doing a thing. I'm playing a game. Interesting. Like right there, I could do that, but I'm just gonna. Huh. Alright. See, there's two there. One here. Oop. And then... one up here that I slowly have to climb to. Yeesh. Success. Alright. Bye, Frankie. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, he went his little hidey hole. He's got a little hidey hole next here. He likes hanging out with you, but then when he's done, he's like, I want to go into some place that's sort of enclosed and hard to spot. So, and that is what he just did. And east. Really, Ben? Still working on 75 of those. There it is. Flag. Does he have a flag? Go here. I got 3, so I got a pickpocket. Oh, how handy. Really? One knife. Let's try this again with this guy here. Five knives. How about you? Success. I have acquired the maximum number of knives. Which again goes to the achievement for pickpocketing 200 knives, which I have no idea how near I am to that. but, you know, it's only 40 pickpockets at 5 knives a pop if that's how many you get, so. No, not that one, that one. All right, what do I got? There it is. I'll get there. Right next to a sync point, right there. And we're going to grab this. We're going to head over here. And, yep. Going to see how we do. Not what I meant to do. There it is. Yeesh. Sometimes things just do not go my way. All right, head south. Right. Sweet. Go over here. Through here. Oh. They make some fun noises sometimes, the guys that try to shove you in the hallways. Well, they don't shove me into a hallway. They are in hallways trying to shove me. But yeah. That way. There it is again. I think there's a Templar around here, and there's this guy over here. I'm going to hit him first. No. No. Well, fine. What? Thank you. Well, there's the flag I was looking for, so that's good. Collect the flag. Okay. Stupid. Camera. Angle. Hey. Found my guy. And then... Thank you. Oh, 3 guys here. All right. I should talk more. Just swing, stab, stab, swing. This game does get repetitive, that is for sure. I mean, that's one of the things that the big things they changed up as these go, but then it gets samey again, and then they try to make it different, then it gets samey again, and they try to make it different. It's just how it goes. Well, that didn't work. Come on. Nice. Remember us struggling to get all those? I finally got that done, the combo kill thing. Come on, get it done, sir. There we go. Checkpoint reached.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Again, I don't think it's my sacrifice. I think the guys I take out has the ones that are making all the sacrificing. I'm just swinging my sword at stuff. Oh yeah. There we go. Climb off here. Hey. Flag I'm going to get next is right there. Glad to see it before I have to get it. Always nice to see them before you. Yeah. Come on up. Here we go. Climb, 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 climb. And... nice. Yeah. 5 out of 6 viewpoints. I feel like I'm taking this zone at a fairly decent clip, which is nice. I don't know if I have too much streaming left in me. I'm already getting a little spacey. I need to get better at it. You know, endurance is a thing that you have to build up to. But yeah, I think we'll make it. My goal is to get this zone completed as well. Wow. Awkward. There we go. Farming out the rest of, Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, talk, Ben, talk. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should stop it at the collectibles. I'll have to figure that out. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. Well, I'm doing okay with the combat right now, at least. I'm getting better. I mean, remember how bad I was at the beginning. Some of that's the upgrade system, you know. The more assassinations you accomplish, the more ranks you get returned and items. So there's that. I also like to think that I like developing the skill. What was I doing? I think I was heading up here. And that's also kind of a key element. You know, practice, 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 practice. You can get good at damn near anything as long as you keep trying. Except for climbing up buildings, apparently. Alright, let's go. Let's go over here. And there it is. Thump. Alright, let's head over here. Just north of this guy. It's a pretty small... When you break it down, it's a pretty small area. So, could also be why I'm just sort of zipping through right now. Always with the propaganda. I distrust people that tell me what they think is evil. Just in general. Hey, there's the other one. Alright. Alright. We're going to go over here. We're going to talk to... Here's up. And we're gonna head down here, and we're gonna... Just taking way too long getting down here. Attack this guy here. Haha. Come on, who wants me? Who wants it? Yeah. Come on, you got this. And that armpit attack looks weird. Where's my person? There it is.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Yeah, a lot of swearing going on. Okay, now we're gonna head here for a flag. 7 out of 8 citizens. That's neat. Think it wouldn't hurt if I pickpocketed a big guy here. No, I don't. Okay. So there we go. That's nice. I think up here is the flag I'm looking for. Oh. Low-hanging knife kill fruit. That's good. Here's the flag. Now we're going to go up here. Maybe one around here somewhere, I think. Yeah. There it is. See it on the little platform there? Gotcha. Okay, and then do east. And there we go. Nice. Nope. One of these days. There we go. Peasant? You just call me a peasant? Actually, I have no idea my sense of nobility is my character, because, like, I don't... They flesh out that his dad is important. And they flesh out a few other things, like somehow there's a betrayal that he exposed that was somebody else's dad, and he somehow accidentally orphaned somebody who resents him later on. I don't remember exactly. It's a weird... You know, there's extra drama, because... You know, I may not like it, but I think the universe likes drama. I think maybe my dislike for drama in the real world is akin to my oftentimes not really liking things like cake or chicken. You know. I got the 75! I think that's what that is. And that is, I just don't like cake or chicken, so... But it's everywhere. Lots of people like it, so... Let me see if I got the... Or, no! Do not want to leave the game. How dare you? Make sure I got the achievement I'm thinking I'm getting. Yes. Alright. So now it's... Knife kills, knife kills. Whoop, whoop, whoa, hey. Ow. Thud. Thud, 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 thud. Yep. I got the knife kills achievement, so that's good. I I need to do more pickpocketing, though. I can just sort of pickpocket and then... Where am I going? I'm going here. That's right. Nothing. I don't want anything. Up here. Keep climbing. And there. See. 66 Jerusalem crosses. I think I have all of them. I'm probably gonna spend a minute and count just to make sure. And then I'm gonna save this citizen here. I might ask myself good questions about whether or not I want to keep going or if I want to call it. I mean, the hard part is done, for me at least. Yeah, I might as well keep going. Surprise! Okay. Then talk to the victim.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Like Bernie. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick breather and I'm gonna get back to it. Thank you all for your patience with me. Be right back. I am back. I did some quick research and some mathing, and I do think I'm missing a flag somewhere over here. So we're just going to do a quick look together. As soon as I'm done defeating this guy, apparently. Sigh. Come on. This is frustrating. There it is. Yeesh. Oh, my gosh. I was about to cry. Okay. Wow. There we go. And there's the guy mad at me for no good reason. Well, I'm mad at him, so. Alright. Now we've got the missions. Let's talk about the missions that we have to do. I like to kind of do a swoop. So, even though I'm closest to this guy, it'll make sense to start with this guy. What am I doing on? Okay, I'm good on knives. Kinda. So the reason why I did that, I still have to get 200 knives pickpocketed. I can pickpocket about 5 knives off a dude. So if I just start with chucking like 5 into a wall, and then doing that. Just trying to make it a point to collect as I go.
Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask
So
us to
happy
do
to see me.
But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you.
Oh, he's buttering me up.
Two of Mujduddin's men without a fight.
Huh.
You show me the way. I will be forever grateful and share a very interesting story with you.
Oh, he's got a story to tell. Okay. Stealth assassinate all the targets. Return without being exposed. Okay. Feels like there's 2. One's coming up over here. Him. Alright. No. No. Well, that was easy. Oh. I got seen. I remember, I think maybe I should let one of these guys kill me. Or exit the game. Because it doesn't clear the bodies when it reinitializes, then it becomes kind of a complicated mess. Let's see how this does.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you.
Do I have to hear the whole story again? I don't want to hear the whole story again. That's no fun.
But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you.
Ooh. Blah, blah, blah. Thinks my junk's big.
I will be forever grateful and share a very interesting story with you.
It's always a trick to keep the microphone close to your face while keeping it out of the frame. I don't have to. Everybody knows what I'm doing here. I'm streaming. Which sounds a little bit like a urine joke, but yeah, I'm happy to make it. This is the guy. So he's following me. Be brave or... Yeah, brave. And then jog away. Jog away. Okay. That worked. Maybe another guy over here. Oh. Yeah, I won't do that anymore. I'm sorry, sir. You staring at me still? Yeah, it's alright. Drat. Oh, so many guys right there. Huh. Can't believe that worked. I mean, I'm not going to knock it. Sometimes you just have to just be brave and just dive right in and knock it out.
I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them.
I'm going to raise my camera and center it a little bit more so it looks more like I'm looking at the crowd when I'm playing my game here soon. That's on my to-do list. Hopefully I'll have the equipment and the setup to get that done for my stream on Tuesday night. Hopefully I'll be able to program in my stream times with notifications and stuff like that also by then. These are technological obstacles I've yet to accomplish, but that's okay. I'm going to keep trying for y'all, and I hope, you know, I hope everybody appreciates the work I'll put in. And then, green screen. So I'm not as flickering in and out of the world. To remain strong in our faith. We are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majduddin is here to see that. How's it going to start? When this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, always drinking something. You will be found and made to pay. My partner would be happy to see how much I drink during these streams. I don't drink enough liquid, apparently. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its... Is this guy still talking? To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I gotta stalk this guy into an alley, pummel him, get some information, and then betray the idea that maybe he gets to leave by also assassinating him. You know what? This is just do it. Just do it. Come on. Oh, got a bully in there. Another one? Oh, yeah. We're just gonna stop the whole conflict and...
What is it? You know Majduddin well? Better than most. He
seems
like too righteous. Is the law really so important to him? What do you think? I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is. It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them. Fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same. Dangerous to who? His plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city. Controlling it is important to them. Why? You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands.
Talkative while executing things. I wonder what that's like.
Then we are done.
Okay, come on. We are actually moving right along. And so upset. Wait, can I throw that guy? Oh, I don't want to throw him. I want to throw... Oh. Oh, yeah, well, that's good enough for now. Let's go this way. Okay. He counts as a harasser, I do believe. I feel like I've thrown 25 of them. Maybe it's not. I remember this one. This one's a tiff. This one's a tricky one, I think.
I have not been in town for a while. Well, not since Majduddin put a bounty on my head.
Oh, no.
Men are after me. Perhaps your blade could help. Get rid of them.
Oh, hi, Frankie. Haha.
Something worth your while.
Stealth is at 3 targets this time. I had 2 earlier, now I have to do 3. So... kind of... Okay, and then... Remember, the trick is to get away from the guy you just assassinated before anybody else notices. There's a guy there. There's a guard kind of just hanging out there. I think this is a pretty safe spot, though. And then we're going to head over here. And he's up. He's up this way. Okay. What? Frustrating, but the thing... Okay, good. Worried my cat was gonna kick over my coffee and water, but I had actually already moved it to a different surface before this adventure. Okay, let's try this again.
Still need help from me. I'm not convinced I could be of any help. I have not been in town for a while.
Blah, blah, blah. Blinking in and out of existence. Frankie, you are causing some weird issues. Did you know that?
Perhaps your blade could help.
You're such a great cat.
Get rid of them, and I'll search my memory for something worth your while.
I have no memory. Okay, what do we got? All right. I'm going to try this again. I think my route worked just fine. Oh. Crowd of angry folk. No. No. Blend. Blending. Okay. Again. What? I'm gonna let them kill me so this whole thing resets. That's on me. I'm gonna pet my cat while it happens. Kill me faster. Just throws me around. Hey, but oh, hi, Frankie. Hi. I'm happy you're talking to me. Yeah, happy you're around. We think you're a great cat. Yeah. You have fans on the internet. Or fan. Well, you have fans. Okay. Alright, we'll try this again. I'm gonna jog over to the guy. Oh yeah, he's over here. get harder too, so hopefully I will learn the lessons from them. I got it almost done the first time pretty perfectly. It's just the second time the corpses threw the dynamic out of whack. You're so shiny, Frankie. You're so shiny. Oh, alright. Oh, okay, I have to adjust there. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. So, I can't let that guy see me. I think I'm good. Okay. Then I jog over here. And then if I wait here, that guy gonna come around the corner. Maybe I'll give him a quick. Oh my! Is there a reload option or? No, that exiting and going back in. Running in terror. Oh. Sorry, everybody. Again, it's just a funny thing. I just got another notification from, you know, grown-ups grown-upping. That's how it goes. Not been in town for a while. Good news is the green screen I promised myself and everybody else is actually here. I just have to install it and figure out how the software works. That's not too tough. I don't think it's going to be rocket surgery here. So let's see if we can get this finally done. Okay. He's not looking at me this time. He can't look at me. I gotta get him from behind. I really need to do a schedule it in Twitch and in YouTube, my when I'm planning on doing these things. Cool, okay. Excellent. To jog over here. See the guy I'm working on? Please don't do that. Just careful. Come on, careful. 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 Remember what happened last time. Please turn around. Please, please. Leaving. Don't get all aggro. I'm leaving. Thank God this thing's not timed. Okay. So that's not the guy I want anyway. It's this guy up here on this roof. Over here. Sort of.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Now we're gonna drop. Hold my breath. Just hold my breath. Hopefully I'll make it at some point here. Come on, Ben. Oh. Oh, I've seen that aggro guy so quick. I'm just gonna carefully. I'm not even gonna pickpocket this guy, even though I really, really want to. Don't run into him. Slowly. Hey, hi. Success!
What could I tell you that would be of any help?
any information.
Majduddin enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. I'm sure it's the perfect moment to strike. Does that help? Now I must go hide for a while.
Never turn your back to the crowd. Yes, because that's what people want to hear is me chewing ice cubes. Really? Such drama. Come on, we got this. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, I have to do the... So I can work on, extra drama there. What are you doing, sir? There we go. Over here. Oh. Sorry, boss. Why can't I get to this guy? I just want to drop some eaves on somebody. Okay. Getting closer. There's a bench I can hang out on. Sitting. Probably nice after all that running. The easiest of these side missions are these eavesdrop ones, because you just do that. And it's going to work itself out.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything you did.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be
So intense.
today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not
Such a
God's will.
terrible thing.
I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution, perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
Who doesn't enjoy the act? Wait, what act? Sorry. So close. So close. And these two pickpockets, then I got the main mission, which is here, so. Exciting. And I gotta pickpocket a thug while I'm running around. And I gotta do more assassinations of guards, but I feel like that's gonna sort itself out and I go, and I shouldn't really farm them, he says as he kind of assassinates this guard. Oh, hey. Hey! I don't have to shove him around anymore. Makes me happy. I wasn't really, super fond of that. Oh, too close?
Did you see the order?
Ooh, what order? Aha.
Another execution today.
It's shown at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much
Exposition!
Let our true leader
Exposition.
return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majduddin parades before us.
How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah is met with an
and what are we, and what is that regards to there?
who was once nothing more than
Just been playing this game for a while, so.
Convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these.
Talk, and then I pickpocket. And that's how that's going right now.
will be taken for treason. executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Okay. Gonna be all sneaky. Yeah, it's actually one of the reasons why I picked this game is I kind of wanted to do something that wasn't saturated. So, you know, just a little basic. Don't notice, don't notice, don't. Ah. Oh. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Ugh. Drat. I was thinking about a while ago, back in the day, playing that Tiger Woods game and Oblivion in the middle of the night at you guys' apartment way back when this system was new. Yeah. It might actually be easier because those guys aren't going to, like, stop me from getting that thing, but because there was like a big wall of guys over here. But let's see how this goes. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. Come on. Also, back when I had all the hair on the top of my head. There's an it's this angle on purpose. Come on. They're staring at me. Stop staring at me. Right, there we go. Well, in cold weather it's not, but past that I get you. Come on, there we go, there we go, there we go. And yes, what was that? Walk and chew bubblegum, Ben. Walk and chew bubblegum. Oh. I'll get it. I get a little punchy after I've been playing for a while. I think maybe, overextending myself time-wise, but I'm almost to my goal. I've got 2 of these side missions left, and then the main assassination, and then I could call it good. I'll be done with the whole chapter. To hold all your big ideas. B, the button is B. It's the B button. Not the thwack the guy in the head button. Come on. How many times does one must do that thing? Yeesh. Alright. Sorry, sir. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Up here. Right here, folks. I think it's those 2 that I'm gonna work with. Let's see. Dig it. Good to hear. I'll try to keep the commentary going. Oh. It seems to be common knowledge that guy's going to execute folk. Kind of sad.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it.
Why is that an information that people need to have?
Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city.
Oh no.
Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. Nanan's vision has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
You don't see me. I'm just gonna blend here. I'm gonna stand here like this. Alright. Got it. Oh my gosh. First time that time. So happy. Alright. Now we're just down to the big show. And then, yeah. Moving right along. We're going over here. And again, I'm very happy that we're very close to the assassination action is. There's an achievement for hanging out in these guys a little bit. So I'm just gonna autopilot for a second. Work on that achievement. Okay, there we go. Moving right along. And over here. Yeah. Kinda. Ah! Yay! I got that achievement too. Just, I like getting the little ones as you go, you know? Makes it feel like you're making progress every time, instead of once in a while. It's gonna be really good. What achievements have I gotten this episode? Roundup at the end of this, that is for sure. Alright, and this guy does not like me.
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
You can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Al-Muallim has asked that Majduddin be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
I feel like I spend a lot of time stroking my beard. I hope it's not a problem.
You cannot know anything. Only suspect.
Ooh.
Suspect to be wrong.
Grumpy people. Who's a grumpy assassin?
Altair, how many times must I remind you of this?
Oh.
Not quite. There is one more thing.
Oh.
One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Muallim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. The men will be taken out. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
Cool. I've got a task.
Don't foul this, Altair. Time is of the essence.
But he's so mad at me. Okay. Fast forwarding memory. Come on. Okay. During the execution. Alright. Checkpoint reached. Up we go. I got it. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, gotta do the kind of a quick rundown on what we've did. Setting his goals. So, there's scholars. They're going to be around. They're going to be... This is a sideways version of the map. So, but I can dig it. I can work with that. That little weird shape right there towards the top. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go back to the map there. And that's actually this group of scholars right here. That's actually where I'm going to head. Because that's the best way to infiltrate that, if I'm not mistaken. Get in, kill, come out. You know, that's how I should do it. Go here. That's a different way to do it. Oh, so that's where he's going to enter the execution place. That's where the enemies are. This is looks like a exit route. A little surreptitious, but that's okay. Next. He talks a lot. Wonder what that's like. Yeah. All right. So, got a little decent plan. Let's see if we can get this done. And, yeah. I don't have to throw her because I got that achievement. That is so nice. Feeling a little guilty. Oh, shoot. I think they're on the other side. Up here, and then... And... Flip. My camera's not freezing anymore, is it? I didn't think it was. I think I got that licked, but it's always nice to ask. Yay! Zero conflict entrance there. I'm gonna walk with these guys. Over here. Right. Exit blend. I gotta kind of work my way over here. Disturbing thing to want to be a celebrity for. Evil villain speech. Oh no.
They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
Evil.
Then you wish to take action?
No.
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice. You've no right to do that. And all of you
Oh.
complicit in this crime.
God curse you all!
Ugh.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others?
If I remember correctly, the simplest way to deal with this is just run straight at the guy. We have all this set up to, like, do some sneaky stuff, but I think just running straight at him is what does the thing.
Are poor, filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let
Aren't those
judgment
tarot cards?
brought down upon them all.
Alright. I'm just gonna run straight at him. Alright. Hey, that worked. Nobody's getting assassinated. Maybe me. I have upset a lot of people today. I'm okay with that. I don't think you're supposed to be as comfortable as I am with just making everybody mad and then fighting your way out of it, but... I don't know. I try. Nice. Combat, combat, combat. Come on. Yay! Success. Tap the button so I don't miss the glitches.
No, it had only just begun.
Glitches get stitches.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity.
Innocence.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
Always say that.
For believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun.
Because it's fun.
Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a
Evil villain speech.
You'd have done the same if you could.
Kinda do.
Power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Okay. That's good. Now I got to escape. But that's easy because part of what simplified this is that I managed to get rid of all the support staff here. So, yeah. Didn't even see him. Ha! Come on. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, the plan is to run away towards, there you go, the bureau here. And then when I get there, clean up the crowd that has followed me, hop in. That is the simplest way to deal with this kind of thing that I've learned. But like, these streets are really not so useful for I had a thing tagged, see? So I was like, I'm too far away. There it is, there's the secret entrance and everything. But I gotta, nobody knows where I am, but ladder. There you go. Gotta make it up the ladder, man. What the heck? You know why? Because it had something to the effect of, hey, I think I'm going to be done soon. And then... Alright. Ah. No! There we go. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh, good. And see. We did it.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
Kind of a...
It seems everything I do...
Kind of a mean guy. He's all like, yeah, you were okay.
But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Cool. That is the end of that big chapter. I think I get kicked out here any second. Blood of a regent. And then I'm going to do the overnight thing, and then we're just going to get... Yeah. So get kicked out of the Animus.
We done already? Get up. Whatever you say, Doc.
He's so angry.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No.
Ooh.
Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
How much more trouble could he be? He's been kidnapped by an evil corporation, sitting on a bed being forced to live his ancestors' memory.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt.
Ooh.
You're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars
Exposition.
were all funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half...
Old comment, you can't have the world where'd you put it?
...by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it...
Evil.
Bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do?
Oh.
Lucy.
Yes.
Lucy, I'm home.
I need to speak with you. Get up here, now.
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night.
What should I turn into?
The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Ooh. She's hinting. She's hinting. So I can't talk to her. And you're supposed to, like, ask her a bunch of questions. Oh. She's just, like, hanging out right there. Oh, I can't log into anything until she... Okay. Gotta sneak into here. Door closes. I turn around. I'm just gonna assume that she's gone, so I'm gonna hit the button again. Haven't changed any of the passwords. Sneak out, as you do. And then we're gonna look at both the computers, but I'm gonna make it quick. And then I'm gonna, do the conversation. Yeah, okay. I'm almost there. Almost there. Start with this one, because I stole the guy's thing. Enter password. I got deleted items, so that's fun. I know. I know what you're doing. And then there's that classified information email that apparently went out to everybody. And then his inbox is... You told me she wasn't going to be a problem. So this is the whole Layla thing that she was asking about earlier. And then this is just headlines. Headlines. Good. It's good background stuff, but we don't need to have it all. But it's nice to, like, kind of look through it. You know. This is her saying, hey, about this, and hey, don't worry about it. You lost your pen, so just read through all the guy's email. Nothing, a little invasion of privacy, but to be fair, you know, they kidnapped you first, so. Then we're going to look at Lucy's workstation here. Again, the outbox asking about that. From the 5th, I think it's the 6th in-game. Yeah. She killed herself. Something to do with Newman. Hello, Newman. Yeah, okay. So it goes, she emails the big guy, Mr. Rickon, played by Jeremy Irons in the movie. And there's a response to Warren Vidic. And he's like, hey, I thought you said you wouldn't give me a problem. So that's fun little linearity you kind of have to figure out on your own to a bit. Unless you're watching me play, in which case I'll just spoon feed it to you. We're going to go over here, and I think I can't do anything with that. So now we're going to do the whole go to bed thing, wake up thing, and then hop in the Animus. That should save it to where I can just get cracking immediately. Like, my preference would be if I could just go to bed and then save it, or go to bed and then that's where it saves it, but it doesn't save it there. Flashes. You'll see those a lot more in the future games. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you will. Okay. Walking out here. Giving you another opportunity to steal his pen. So mad. Can't talk to her. Can't talk to him. So, yeah, I'm gonna hop in, that's gonna save it, and then I'm gonna call it. 4.5 hours of streaming, that's a pretty solid shift, but honestly, I don't picture this game taking too much longer. I could probably get through it by the end of next week. So, just neat. Plus whatever I have to farm at the end of the game. Thugs. Okay, there it is. There's that saving part. Saving. Pause. So, let's look at our achievements for the day and then what we have left. 24 out of 44 achievements. So we're more than halfway through the game. But not point-wise. Nice. So, we got all the Templar flags in Acre, which is neat, I think. So that was fun. We got the 24 soldiers in a single fight and won, which we did during his assassination, so that was good. We finally got the knife assassinations achievement, 75 of those, which is great. Chucking some beggars around, which also is terrible. Managed to scare away 25 beggars. I hope you're proud of yourself. That's funny. Like, I only do these terrible things because you tell me to get the little dopamine kick of getting an achievement. We did the scholar thing. I've been slowly picking away at that. We finally hit that one, so we don't have to do that anymore. And then we've assassinated this guy, Blood of a Regent, Majid Adin. Yeah, okay. So what we have left is beat the game, kill all the Templars, which I'm working on, find all the flags in Jerusalem, which I'm working on, find all the flags in Damascus, which you've seen me work on, have a complete synchronization bar, which will be automatic as I do a lot of this other stuff. That's going to be beating a guy. That's going to be beating a guy. That's also going to be beating a guy. Find all the high points. We'll get that naturally as I collect all the other things. 85% of the memory glitches. I sure hope I get this because I was kind of asleep at the wheel at the beginning of the game. Complete every free mission in Acre, which is what we're doing, as well as Jerusalem and Damascus. So every time we go through one of these, we'll get that. So the next region we beat, we're going to get a bunch of achievements to go with it. Go through every dialogue with Lucy, working on that. Assassinate all your targets with the full DNA bar. You've watched me do that. I think the ones that are going to require some extra effort is 10 minutes in open conflict. That might happen at the conclusion of the game. There's this big long fight sequence, and that might pop during that. If not, I have a way to farm that if necessary. Assassinate 100 guards. I should do more just assassinations as I go, and that'll pop before too long, I don't think. Pickpocket 200 knives, so I have to throw knives and you're 5 at a time, so it's 40 of them, but I've got a good start, so I'm not too worried about that. and the Teutonic flags, which will be all the flags in the last section of Aker, which is coming up next round. So I want to thank everybody. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Not your screen. Look at the camera. I want to thank everybody for coming out and listening to me ramble for a little bit. I got a little less punchy than last time I did the stream for this long, so who knows? Maybe I'm progressing. I've got some changes that are coming up. I've got some things that might help my camera freezing issue, and I've got some things. I got a green screen back here, a few other odds and ends for some quality of life upgrades for my environment. Yeah, and that's what I got. So I want to just thank everybody for coming out and listening to me talk. I have a couple unboxings coming up. I'm hopefully going to film those soon and have those out sooner rather than later. Particularly like the beginning of the stream I was talking about, the I Can't Give Everything Away box set by David Bowie and my love for him and his music. I'm going to have that coming out shortly. And then a piece of tech that my partner got that we kind of love and I wouldn't mind talking about and just opening up for everybody. So yeah, thanks again. And I suck at signing off. So poof.